And hello ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I hope you're all having a good weekend. I'm 7 for Dust Bunny and this is welcome back to Space Engineers Areas of War. Now you will see that off camera I've done a little bit again. The base is actually currently digging itself deeper, but I'm not sure. Once it gets sort of down to there, I'm probably going to call it quits because we've got a pretty big ass hole here now. Yeah. So, with this in mind, we need to start thinking about laying out our living space, which we'll grab all these bits for. Which is probably going to come out around here somewhere, I suspect. Like so. And something like, at least for now, out here. We'll close this off. This will probably have a door of some description in it, but we'll see if we can get our bots to weld that up for us. And then this is probably going to be multi-level sort of flooring here, but I'm not sure I'm going to put that in yet. That might well end up being interior blocks. Not sure yet. But what I will show you that I was doing off camera is I started getting together a welder wall so we could actually start knocking out some ships. As you can see here, we have a wall of welders. And I believe all these welders are working, he says, famous last words, apart from the possibility that they might not be. Because I did notice a small mistake here. There. Not quite sure what's happened here, but those are not supposed to be that way round. Two balls. There we go. Let's pick up those bits. Fortunately, with welders, you can just put the bits in the bag. So that's pretty easy. So you can just chuck those bits in there. Lovely. And I'll even draw that out for fun. Hi Creeper, good to have you on board. Hope you're having a good weekend. And the sun is shining. And all that joyous stuff. Right. Let's see, because I cocked this up. So let's get the block the right way around, like that. You serious? I'm unable to place it. Why? There's still a motor there. There we go. Right, let's do that and that. Now, I'm not sure I'm going to have enough to weld all these up, but I'm going to try and weld some of them up. Because I want me welder wall working. Hello! Is that Igor or Eleanor? That's Eleanor. Already here to help. There you go. I got it finished, Eleanor. Good job. We make a good team. Come on, Igor, get out. Now. Here we are, welder wall. First things first, we need to get into here and find all the welders. Because these are the only welders we have on base, I can confidently call all of these with a new prefix, which will be base welder wall. And if I put that in as a prefix, there we go. They're all now named. So, and all of those are going to go into a group, which will be called base. I should have copied it, shouldn't I? Anyway, base welder wall. And then we're going to turn them off so we don't have to look at them. Right. They are going to be there so they can be turned on and off with a button here. Because what I can do is I can put on here base welder wall. And tag that to the button and put toggle blocks on and off. And sorry, I just punched the mic. But I have to move the mic because it's actually in the way. I can't quite see. Bad planning on my part. Now, this one will have to be projector on and off, because one thing you have to be aware of with welder walls is if I press this button, which I think I just did with F, they go is it red here, and that means they're going to kill us. And if we do it again, they'll go black, and that means they're not going to kill us. I prefer it if they went green, but they don't go green. But if they're red, they will cook you in seconds. So you need to be aware of that. Here we have a small grid projector ready to do its thing. And we might need a timer block here somewhere. I had not thought about that. Because we're probably going to need to set up a sequence of events. So let's just think about that. Sorry, I just need to cough a second. Apologies. Harboring a bit of a cold at the moment, so means that going to struggle with that. Probably have that a couple of times tonight where I have to just stop things for quickly cough my guts up or something. Where am I going to put that timer? Because the timer will need to I guess it could do lots of things. It could turn a projector on and then activate the sequence. I mean, it could even turn the welder wall on and off. We could just have base welder wall on and off button just for security. And what I can do as well is set up a sensor here somewhere, which I might well do in a bit. Set up a sensor so that if it actually detects you in this zone, it will automatically turn the welders off, so as it doesn't kill you. We'll probably do that at some point, if I remember. But first things first, timer sequence, timer block. I would quite like to have a computer room in which such things are going to go, which is probably going to be down here anyway. So I'm thinking I'm just going to shove the timer block I'm going to shove the timer block down here somewhere, but I'm going to build a bit of a wall first. So there we go. Let's start finishing that wall off, I think. And along this wall is where the timer block is going to go. Okay, we're out of plate because I ditched it all. Go and yoink, 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 yoink. And here we're going to just chuck in a timer block, which actually I'm going to put there. So let's have a timer block. So that timer block is going to be the one we need for the job. But the other thing I need to do is set up the projector. So first things first, let's let's aim at piston. Power on. Excellent. Can we please... Is there a reverse? Reverse. There we go. For now. Just so as we don't have to stand next to the welders when we do this. So the projector is going to be power on. Oh, look. And I already set it up. Oh, I'd forgotten I'd done it. Oh, I've already set it up. Oh, beautiful. Okay. So, projector is on. So, that's good. And the other one here is going to be to switch the merge block. Because the merge block is going to allow the ship to charge after it's printed. So the last one here, this is going to be switched to the merge block. So this will be, let's have a look here. This is a small grid merge box. We need to change that thing's name. So let's do it here with Build Vision. Yeah, you need a different name, I am afraid. Yeah, let's open the chat. Let's call you base. I'd call it SV Builder Piston, so I'm going to call it SV Builder Merge Block. Okay. And that means that here I can toggle this one to be, if I just go SV here, this will be this merge block, and that will toggle the block on or off. That will allow it to disconnect. Okay. So piston can be reversed again. So let's reverse the piston. That's a good point. I've just realized something as well. I'm probably going to need a second timer block to make this work. Because you're going to need it to cycle like a few times. So let's build ourselves a couple of timer blocks here. So let's go for, let's say hopefully it'll be 2. Maybe it'll be 3. So the first one, we'll name this block. This will be base SV Builder Timer Build. So this will be the timer that will actually control the build process. So to set up the actions, what we need is the projector, which hopefully I've named. Yes, I have. So that projector will be toggle the block on. That'll be its first step. Then its next step is going to be to make the welders on. Make sure the welders are on. So that's going to be toggle block on. That's going to turn all those on. Next up, it's going to go through and let's see. So we need it to increment the piston. So it's going to increase the... My thought is we're going to do it, increase the maximum extent of the piston. So see, at the moment it's set to 10. It should not be 10. It should be 0. Well, I don't know. You could... no, we could just... Depends. If you do it slow enough, it'll be fine. If you do it too fast, you could just put it to reverse. We'll try going a simple way, and we'll try having it nice and slow. And that should then just work. Because if we go to velocity, we might have to go in and do it manually. But if you have it slow enough, it should just build anyway without too much issue. If you have it otherwise, you need it to sort of wait for a second so it doesn't get out of range. But in all fairness, I do happen to have a mod installed that slows down, which increases the range of the welders. So that should help alleviate that problem, because I don't like the length of the welders. So that would be that. So that turns the projector on, turns the welders on, reverses the piston. And then, I guess, waits. So yeah, we're going to probably change the buttons here. I'm going to want 4 buttons, not 3, because I'm going to want a detach button. Okay, that's a pain. But yeah, that should be enough. So I'm going to have to get rid of this. Yoink. These go. And we'll have to look at a control, is it? Or a button. It's button, isn't it? And I probably want maybe, let's see, one of those. How cool do they look? I'll go in for that. That looks cool. I need to come up with something to put on the display here. But that looks cool. No, seriously, I need, because I don't have bulletproof glass for the other one. Igor is stuck. Oh well. He'll get on with things. Right. So, back to setting up buttons. First button. Welder wall. You always want a toggle welder wall, because we need to know. So next one will be timer block build. So we will do trigger, I think, because there's no timer on it, even though it's a timer block. And then we'll have another one here. This one will reset. So this one will be the opposite. So what we'll do is we'll copy this, and you will be the reset. So you're going to be timer reset. And your actions are going to basically be the opposite. So you're going to turn the welder wall off. You're going to turn the projector off.
Energy critical.
Yes, I know. Turn the projector off. And you're going to reverse the piston. And hopefully that'll be fine. And in a minute we're going to test it. Because again, the last button needs to be release the merge block. Then let's just build up our power a little bit. Okay. So let's go. Oh no! Oh god. Apparently I've started anyway. Bear with me again. I'm gonna have to sneeze. Yeah, due to the cold, maybe a short stream today. So as it happens, we've kind of already... welders are on. Be careful, Sev. Don't kill yourself just yet. It's already started. So let's do that again. And we can actually see whether this thing's going to build correctly. Let's see if everything builds. Is all this functional? It looks to be. Now, of course, the other important thing, which may be a factor, is holy crap. Okay, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? It's kind of clanging out here. Okay, there is clang going on. Is this piston clanging out on this block? I feel like it is. No? Well, it is. And what the hell? What's clanging out there? I'm wondering if the hinge is clanging out. Whoa, what's going on? What if I tell you to share inertia tensor? Because something is seriously clanging out right there. I'm wondering what it is. Because nothing's actually showing damage. I mean, it's making a terrible noise. I'm wondering if it's this block. I mean, sometimes it can be the actual... And this should be... The hinge lock should be on. And... I mean, the hinge itself... could just be off. There's no need for the hinge to be on. My temptation here is actually to move the... that one. I think that one might be giving us a problem. I mean... The other thought is... we shouldn't be rubbing on these. But we might have to do something about it to make sure we're not. Because something is definitely clanging out there. I think the case is, let's get rid of the projector there and see if that resolves the issue. Right. While we're here, let me just go and find the projector. I just want to copy the name, because I'll want that for the name of it in a second. And then, do you mind? Let's turn off the welder wall. Just so I don't actually toast myself. I mean, the only problem is all the thrusters are on. Does that stop it? It's still sparking. But there is like damaged stuff there. I'm not sure. Grab these bits. Something is definitely still clanging though. What is clanging? I am confused as to what is clanging here. That's kind of odd. I'll be honest. I wasn't expecting that to be clanging like that. I mean, I have a way around this, but I wasn't expecting this to be clanging like that. Anyway, let's now set up the other buttons, at least for the minute, and then we can hopefully fix it. So the other button here was going to be the merge block, which will be this one, and that's going to be we'll turn block off, I guess, on that one, and this one will have to be reset. And that will be trigger, but we're gonna have to fix the projector first. So first thing is we should just press 3, and that should mean it's detached, and that way we're able to fly. I mean, hopefully I'm gonna have left myself enough head height to be able to fly out and get out, and job's a good one. I can fly over here and just park up for now. If I can actually drive. There we go. Then we can turn those off like that, and we'll have to load these up with ammo. But ship, fighter, available quickly and easily. Well, somewhat quickly, somewhat easily. See, this doesn't appear to be clanging anymore. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change this slightly to 89 and 89. And then I'm going to just, can we reverse? Oh, the block is off at the moment. Oh, block is off, toggle the block on. So let's just reverse. Oh no, because the lock is on. There you go. What's your position? Why aren't you going anywhere? Braking torque. Almost nothing. Well, let's not quite go that far. Hinge lock is off. Share inertia tensor is on. On. Velocity. There we go. Okay. So let's just, there you go, velocity is 0. And now I'm going to lock the block again. I'm just wondering if, because its position was ever so slightly like on the weight, was giving us a problem. I don't know. I'm just grasping at straws here. I'll try that before I try the next option, which was to basically sync all that by a block. we go. Let's grab the relative bits. Am I set up with... There we go, yeah. Right. In you go. And let's build vision this one. Name is projector, open chat window. Firstly, let's delete all of that and let's paste that. There we go. Oh. It doesn't like pasting in build vision. So I have to sort of... Yeah, no, it doesn't like pasting in build vision. That's interesting. Okay. So that's going to be interesting to now find in the console as I've managed to delete the name. Are you still the projector? If I call... Oh god. I don't know which projector it is. It would not be on this grid, it would be a subgrid. So it's going to be that one. Right. Better, he says. No, build vision. Build vision. Gonna play? No, still not happy. I don't think I pressed enter. It's there. Okay. Whereas this projector has no name. This one does. Not quite sure what's going on. Why don't you have a name? No? Okay. Still no name. Okay, let's put you in as XXX PR. There we go. And then we'll see if we can bloody find you. Tell me game, where is it? XXX PR. There you go. Projector. Then find projector. Oh crap, we do have two of them now. So not sure which projector that was. Okay, next up. We're better to do this in here. Is to line it up with is to give it a blueprint. So that will be the next fun thing. Projector, give it a blueprint, which will be the snipe. There we go. And then this is where you discover that my rotation and alignment of projectors is crap. So this is why we like build vision, because build vision lets me fix all that without having to be too smart. No, one that way. There we go. Perfect. And now I can get it right without having to be too good at what I do. Build vision allows me to be crap at what I do. There we go. Perfect. Right. So if we just check these other blocks are still lined up, yeah, because the projector, that projector no longer exists, so it gets all a bit weird. So now you have to go back in, find it again. So this was toggle projector on, and this one, we'll set up actions again. You were toggle the projector off. So off. There we go. And therefore, this one, which was now the reset, if we hit it, turns the projector off. The one thing we haven't got here, which we need, which needs to be in the build actions, is we need it to turn the merge block on. just in case it's off. Because there's a good chance it'll be off. And that will reset. So now yeah, you see, is that because that says it's because I don't have interior plate. So let's get some interior plate. Second. Oh, we need Izzy's. We need Izzy's so bad. Right, let's hope this is going to work for now. I need steel plate for these. Stimpy, you idiot. There we go. Problem solved. And I don't have a steel plate for this block, which I want to put in there. But there we go. That now functions. Do we have daylight outside? No. But it's not particularly dark, which is nice. Because we might take the ship out and see if we can crash it again, as we can now build them at will. Because this will now be our new welding bay. I suspect I'm going to, for example, build a wall in like so. I might end up repainting some of those blocks and adjusting them. But we'll deal with that in a bit. Because these are going to be half blocks. Down here. Interesting question is going to be, does the extended range on the welder blocks, which I added, if I turn the welder wall on, will it weld some of this up? I think the answer to that may be yes. Let's try. Does this toggle the welder wall? Yeah, look. Ta-da! Welded a set of blocks. Saves me doing it. Saves the bots doing it. So yeah, the idea is we'll do that. We'll probably build a roof over the top as well. I might build an extra bit of space in the roof just to sort of allow me to fly out without crashing crap. Because, you know me, I would never crash anything. Yeah. So, yeah, because basically so far, I think if we grab these out, then we can put down the side here another set of blocks that will be suitable. What block do we need for this? I got a feeling it's one of these, which will be annoying because I always want the conveyor blocks as well. So let's grab the conveyor blocks in. And that was heavy armor, not standard light armor. There we go. Not that one. It was that one. Was what I was going for. And then I'm going to put a bunch of these down the side. Just to sort of tidy it up. Then down this side, I'm going to do the opposite. Yoink. Yoink. I'm not going to give it vast amounts of extra space. The idea is to just give myself enough space that I don't completely smash the ship up on my first attempt. Now flying it out the door. I now need to figure out which way around I need this block. That way around, I think. And then that one will be a triangle. One of these? Not those. Not that one. That one. And then, yeah, that will just come up by one block and it'll go along there. And we should be fine. I'll just chunk a bit of that out to be safe. And then, unfortunately, I have to cover that up where I've left a bunch of stray blocks around. So here, probably just going to want standard square, I reckon. And there too. And I'll do a similar thing down this side. What I'm probably going to need is a few more plates just to weld up the corner bits. The bots don't cope very well with like the corners where it's a bit harder to get in and weld things. They're really stuff the player has to sort of do. Like that block would have never got welded up. And this one too, probably. Struggles with some of those. You end up sort of having to do them yourself. Also struggles if they're too close to, say, like stone and stuff like that. I mean, I believe in Space Engineers it would still be airtight if I put the block like that, same as it sort of is in Imperion. But there's just no need. I'm gonna put mainly a triangle block in. Mainly he says, because I'm lazy with the number of plates I want to carry. Not because of any other particular reason. Because I want a block to build off, and I'm lazy to carry all the plates I need to carry to make full blocks. Triangle blocks take less plate. So there we go. Grab a few more. Weld the rest of that up. The other thing we'll have to do. No, the bots will probably weld those up. What they won't weld up is that one right there, because I've covered it up. So that'll be annoying. Yeah, I need to come in and finish a whole bunch of this off. Because yeah, there's a bunch of blocks here that the bots aren't going to get to, and the bots are finding this difficult. Gunship, attention 7 for Dustbunny. We must stand united against the Free Agaris forces. Report any suspicious activities. No, screw you. Where are... Oh look, there's some there. You know what? Screw this for a second. We're gonna go and see if we can shoot down some GC. And see how that works out for us this time round. It's never gone wrong for us before, right? The other thing we're going to need to do fairly soon is probably go on another aluminium run. And I bet also, we are full of stone, aren't we? Surprisingly, no. I mean, we've got quite a bit of stone on board, but we're processing surprisingly large amounts of it. That's quite amazing. Ammunition, yes. Is that... oh god, is that all we've got still? Really? That's all we've got? Blackstar Radio, thank you for subscribing and joining on the YouTube channel. Very kind of you. Good to have you. Joining, subscribing, you know what I mean. All the words, so confusing these days. But yes, thank you for subbing on the channel. And hello. Hey, are you shooting your own ship? Holy crap. Okay. There are actually like proper freaking missiles firing out there. Okay. And this actually already had 2,000 ammo in it. So the ammo I'm carrying I don't need to use. Let's lace this freaking thing. Holy crap. My camera is already down. Holy shit. I'm almost crashed into it. I'm guessing my camera is already done. Lock on, lock on, lock on. Oh no, it's down. We might have a bit of damage. Yeah, we did take a few hits. Camera 1 is out of commission. Yeah, I had a feeling. Oh no. The tower is sort of gone down. Fortunately, all of this outside was sort of superfluous. Well, apart from that ship. But I guess I guess that ship is that ship now. But at least the fighter is relatively effective. Let's toggle on the welder wall a second. Because we are missing some parts here. And I need to try and nudge up against the welder wall here and see if I can get fixed. Because this one does have a projector on board as well. So I should be able to get myself fixed a bit, at least. There we go. How are we looking now? Is the connector back? The connector is back. I don't know why. Like, when the connector gets rebuilt, I have to put it back on the bloody bar. To me, surely if it gets rebuilt from a projection, unless that's an old copy of the projection, which it might be. Yeah, if it's an old copy of projection, that might be the case. Because it seems you have to, you know, put these back on again. Merge block I don't care about. We will go to view here. And there we are. We're back and operational. I will, however, at this point, put some of that ammo. Some of that ammo in here. Oh god, we're full of bloody stone. Fine, some of that ammo in here. Let's put 11 of it. That should be plenty. Right. Ooh. Whoops. Hope I can't drive. I'm looking at the wrong view. Oh dear. Let's try that again. Back to the welder wall. The bad news is most of that probably just destroyed most of that ammo I just put in there. I even managed to destroy my connector. Oh god, what just happened? Oh, I'm in a funky view, and I can't see. What the hell? What? Why am I? It's like I'm thrust overriding backwards. Right, just work. No. It's like I'm thrust overriding. Yes, damage critical. What the hell? What is going on? Why is my ship like messing around? Is something getting hacked or something? I didn't think they could do that, but like that, I'm suddenly just flying downwards. I'm not even pressing C. I'm not, look, my thrusters are going up at full tilt here. Is the right? What is going on? When you weld, you seem to have some weird actions going on here. I'm not quite sure what was happening there. It's like it was things were switching on and off, or maybe batteries were damaged. I don't know. Right. Most annoying thing of that is that I destroyed a bunch of bloody ammo, of which I have very little more. Right. Let's see. Can I dump all of the stone, please? I mean, this is going to be getting full pretty fast. There you go. Just put that in there. Put that in there. Put those bits in. Take the ammo. But why do you have so much nickel in you? My components could not be deposited. Oh, really? You're trying to fix it, aren't you? Give up. It's dead. It's dead. It's not coming back. I know. It's sad. But what can I do? How's this container? This container is not destroyed. Okay. Let's grab the bits then from here, because clearly things are not happy. I mean, we can grab that. We don't really need the parachute stuff, but we'll take it. I'll take the ammo. That might be useful. I'll take, how much nickel can I carry? I didn't realize I could carry that much nickel. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I can't carry that much nickel. I don't know what was going on. There we go. I think I'm gonna have to just grind all this down. Because otherwise the bots are just gonna continue to try and repair it for no good reason. Maybe, I mean, if I unpower it a bit, that might help. Need some more bloody steel plate. But I mean, you know, I did steal this ship in the first place, so, you know, I don't feel that bad about it. just a bit of a shame. Right, can we? No, we still can't actually get that one in. Right, dump that. Come on, give me all the bits and maybe trash. As long as I take the big bits and sort of depower it, hopefully trash cleanup will deal with the rest. I mean, the main things I want, things like the metal grids. Now if I take things like that, those will have small steel tubes in them. And it might be enough to fix this. No, not quite. Okay, fine. See, I don't know why you're not fixing that. Yes, I know I need small steel tubes. Do we not have small steel tubes? We should have, yes. Right. You should not be full. I mean, you are full, and it's because the world is filling up with stone in the background, which is less than wonderful. Let's take those. Yeah, fine. Grab those bits. I mean, there's some hydrogen in there that might have been worth having, but I mean, we've got oodles of freaking hydrogen. Again, metal grids are the main bit that's actually of value to me. Everything else is fairly small fry. There's metal grids, I've got to go get the cobalt, so... But I'm just looking at it and thinking I need to get magnesium. And I think I need to make a small, like, welder ship for these times when the entrance to the base does get attacked like this. Because then I could just weld up the floor. En masse. Oh god. Inventory full, blah blah blah, so much stuff. Give me the uranium, that's obviously got value. But yeah, times I want a tier 3 grinder. Oh. I don't like grinder pits, to be honest. Not a big fan of grinder pits. But you know, this is where I used to love like the nanobot build and repair system, just for like deconstructing wrecks. But you know, I don't really want to use it. Because I the rest of the time when it comes to like building stuff, it's a bit over the top. Having AI enabled is a nice sort of compromise on that. It means I can have a helper, but without sort of cheesing things altogether. Right, I'm gonna leave the area in a minute, and hopefully trash cleanup will deal with all this crap. And then I can worry about the floor later. Right. Okay. See about exacting some revenge. How are we looking? Guns are intact. Okay. Camera is not. Let's have the camera back, please. Yep, view, and we might as well have the connector back while we're there. Let's try not crashing into the ceiling again. Let's try and get this right. Right, there's a drone there, but what's the state of that drone? State of that drone is, he says, I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say from the camera view. Let's come out the camera view. I mean, it's not shooting at me. So that's one thing, I guess. The question is it salvageable, stealable? What is the state of it? Okay. It's crashed into the ground. I mean, again, the things I would like, uranium. Uranium, kind of useful. And for example, that reactor is completely intact. And I now own it. Thank you. And the one on the other side, there's normally one on the other side as well. That one already gone. Now, before, the block was here somewhere, I want to say. Oh, it was right behind the cockpit, which was that side. So there it is. Yoink. There we go. And, oh, there is a pilot in here. We need to be ready for that fun again. Right, he's going to shoot at us. Ha 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 ha. I was ready for you that time, a-hole. Uh-oh. I forgot to put ammo in my thing. Crap. I forgot to put ammo in my ship. Where is he? There he is. I don't want to try and shoot him with by hand, because I'm a terrible shot by hand, and I could always just you know, melt him. So, oh, and there's an unknown signal. The choices, the things, the choices. There are parts all over the place here as well. Now, yeah, that's the other thing with AI enabled. There are bad guys everywhere.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, but there were good bits of equipment. I definitely need. I mean, I have got access to boxes out here, so that's fine. I need to grab some more ammo. But the biggest problem I have is I think we're starting to run out. I mean, there is bits of stuff here everywhere. What we got? Uranium? It's raining uranium. Ammo, I'll take it. Ammo, I'll take it. What we got down here? This looks like one of my old ships. With a bunch of silicon in it. Have you got some ammo for me? You have. Okay. That's cool. This is when I made the hydrogen version of this. It's still intact. It's still here. I'm going to take that back to base at some point. Let's go deal with Mr. AI enabled here. Let's put 12 in. Okay, Mr. AI enabled, where are you? And then I'll go get my unknown signal as well. Where are you, good sir? Still here? Still hanging around your ship. There he is. Hello. Ha 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 ha. Deal with that. You know, that ammo wasn't actually enough, it seems. It didn't seem to fill up all the Gatling guns. Right, what did you have? Anything? Anything worth having? Not really. Slightly disappointing. Right. On the other hand, this thing. I no longer have the parts needed to repair this, do I? Displays, computers, that kind of thing. No, but that's fine. You can worry about that later. Because what I could do, I mean, I don't particularly want to make a grinder pit, but I could. Well, what I could do is like where the welders are or nearby, I could make a pit where I just have a bunch of collectors on the ground, and then I don't have to worry about emptying my inventory. I just let it go inventory full, and then I just drop everything on the floor and it gets collected. Okay. Oh god. Oh shit. This is the problem I'm having at the moment. Where I am, it's very high. Up there, over that hill. And I'm definitely not used to the speed. I keep meaning to go out and scout out and get things, but it doesn't really work that way. Right, why is everything full? You are supposed to be drain all. You are drain all. So why are you full? Oh, I know why you're full. You show as full because you are connected. When you're not connected, you show as not full. Okay, so that was basically the destruction of everything. And see, some of these bits have disappeared. Some of them not so much. Which basically probably means I need to break them up. I need to find my body on the way back because I want my tools back. But that's fine, I can deal with that. But yeah, my flying abilities, not great. So my body is over there somewhere. But what I'm finding is at altitude here, I'm starting to have issues with being able to slow down, or maybe I was just flying way too fast and not paying attention, because I do that. Because the problem with it is when you can go up to 250, as we've got at the moment, it takes a little while to slow down. I might need to add better brakes to the fighter. There we go. Let's just see what we've got. That's all that's left. Bit of a shame, isn't it? I'll take the ammo. I'll leave the stone, thanks. The ammo. Those bits I'll leave. These bits I'll take. Sure. Equal these bits. Come back! Oh well. Wouldn't mind letting me know if there was some more bits of ammo there. Like that ammo crate there. Give. Okay, hopefully the rest of that will get dealt with trash cleanup. I might have to go round and run a trash cleanup off camera at some point, because I am making trash, quite a bit of it. I mean, fortunately, famous last words coming up here. I haven't crashed the miner yet. What could possibly go wrong after I've just said that? Right, magnesium over here. So, yeah. This is why I built a printer, though. Because I've got tons of basic resources. I might need to go out and get some more cobalt. But I've got loads and loads of basic resources. As long as I go out and do a couple of runs on magnesium and cobalt and things like that, I should have a reasonable amount of ammo and a reasonable amount of metal grids. Which reminds me, we need that computer room up and running. Because we also need Izzy's. At the moment, I'm running no inventory management system, which I actually these days really dislike doing, because I've come to love inventory management systems. So I really would like to have Izzy's up and running. Unfortunately, I'm recycling a bunch of magnesium. Sorry, I say a bunch of magnesium, bunch of stone. There we go. We are now pretty much 100% full on magnesium. Possibly could have made this miner carry more. But it carries a reasonable amount. As is. And again, the heavier it is, the more likely I am to crash it. So the other thing I need to check when we get back is the mining pistons, because I think they're probably at full extension now. So that should have finished that. And we should be able to then think about closing that off and just close off the back of the base. I'll just turn it all off and leave it back there. That way, if I want to use it later, I can. The problem I've got is it's kind of heavy around here, and yeah, I've struggled a bit with lift. Right, turn, and right, now we can drop a bit. The really fun thing is that water is pretty much as hard as rock if you hit it. So that unknown location I've got is still where we got invited to that rendezvous, I believe. Nothing has changed there. It's been a bit... I'm not quite sure if something's gone wrong. I don't know. Hopefully, if anyone who's watching knows Areas of War pretty well, I got invited to a rendezvous. It took me over to an FAF base, and that FAF base told me I was trespassing. Igor, what you doing, my man? Right, calm down and park a second. Right. let's bring that back. There we go. Right. So this looks to be pretty much at full extension now. Yeah, looks that way. Not quite. Doesn't look to be quite a full extension. 9. Yeah, you still got another thing to go. Okay. Let's just turn a timer block off for now. I think we're absolutely over freaking loaded on stone anyway. These things are processing stone by the metric butt ton. I think. What do we got here? They're running yield module, power efficiency modules, and a speed module. And you are running magnesium. Okay. Have a look here. Stone. How much stone do we have? The drills seem to be full of it. Connectors are full of it. I have a stupid question, then. The things were filling up. No, here we go. Let's go not on this grid. Let's go all round. But the large cargo containers, they had a load of stone in them earlier. So it must have all got processed, I'm assuming. How much iron have we got? I mean, we must have quite a bit by now, surely. 31k, 31k. The industrial assembler is actually full of iron, which is not good. I mean, Izzy's would try and fix that as well. But yeah, I'm surprised. I think I would have thought we had more here. Large cargo container. Here we go. 400 and something. That's more like it. Yeah, it's all not in one place. Right. This means this calls for Izzy's. Now, probably quite a few people have been hearing me talk about this, may not know what Izzy's is. So, what we're going to do, we're going to get a programmable block. Here. Automation. Programmable block. Programmable block. This is a computer that runs a script to manage a system. Yes, right. Let's have a look here. Ooh, let's see if we can have it. Let's put it there. Then I can put like another one next to it maybe. Because like I say, this is going to kind of be like a computer room back here. But then I can tuck perhaps a warfare battery or something behind it. So yeah, we'll have this as like a mainframe. Nope. Nope. Oh, what did I do? There we go. It's right way up, right? Yep, there we go. Have that. And what I'm also going to do is slap a warfare a battery down. Because at the moment we've got very few batteries as well. And we need to slap a few batteries down. Hang on. Just out of interest, under the batteries, there was... We've got warfare and small, that's it. Okay, fine. I find the warfare ones are a bit more interesting to look at. So what I'll probably do is stick another 2 there. And hopefully, guys, the things will get involved on that. That'll give them something to do. And will mean we start having some backup power. As it looks like our wind power is off the menu now. by virtue of getting blown up. Might as well take this down at this point. Because yeah, this was our wind power. But all of that is now destroyed. Evening, E-Chaos. Hope you're having a good weekend. How's things going for you?
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Right. Yeah, we still have a lot of crap down there. Let's quickly. I walk around here. There you go, and I would like a block, please. And in these two. Just jump, jump, like that. That'll do. Hopefully the bots will finish it if I start it and put the plates in. Bots should come along and finish it, in theory. It's just these bits. There's obviously this is too big for the trash cleanup to actually get rid of. Oop. It's fine. No one will ever know it's down here. If I can just shove it down a hole enough that I can put some other blocks in, it'll be fine. No one will know it's here. Yoink, yoink. There it was, gone. What plates? I don't know what you're talking about. Never saw any. There you go. You'd never know I was attacked. So, yeah, here, the moment all this, I've actually got a sorter on here, just draining everything out of here. And that was just, I literally did that so I could start cleaning it all up. Good to know you well, E-Chaos. Hope life is, you know, dandy. Daisies and sunshine and all that. Oh, I missed a bit. And let's get that one on. Go. This is why I need a small welding ship at some point. That way I can just load it up with plate and fly along with the welders and fix the floor. Ooh, a bit of lag then. It's unusual. Don't normally get that sort of a problem. Frame rate's fine, so I'm not sure what that was all about. Right. Come on, almost there. So once we get rid of this, I'll probably get rid of everything out here now, because we don't need it now. So hopefully then we'll be able to go back and find those programmable blocks completed. Igor and Eleanor are having mental issues. I think the attack gave them a bit of a mental breakdown. One of the other things is I think they work within a radius of this unit, and with this unit being outside, I don't think that is helping. I think that is actually making issues worse. But yeah, I'm going to have to probably get rid of that unit. At the moment, I haven't quite decided where I'm going to put the new one. Probably around here somewhere. I mean, I could temporarily put it on top of that conveyor, which I might do. Let's do that actually, and move the unit. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? AI enabled. Let's just chuck down that for a minute. Chuck it down temporarily. You may well, as I say, have to move it again, but it'll be fine.
Energy low.
There we go. And then if we get rid of the unit over here, I'm not sure what that'll do to our two little bots there. Hopefully they'll cope with that. Oh no! What's still in there? Wait, okay. I wonder what was in there, because it should have been taken out, but I suspect that's just left over from the attack. And this is a warfare battery that's going to end up getting destroyed, but never mind. And we'll get rid of that. But yeah, because I set this up to drain,
Full.
it should all be all drained and sorted. And should be able to get rid of all these bits.
Inventory full.
Yeah.
Fuel
Quick.
low.
Yeah. Just stay there.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, but we're still connected. That's fine, as long as we're still connected. Because then I can put my hydrogen tanks in like that, and then I'm fine. I've got hydrogen. Let me fly already. Thank you.
Energy critical.
Yes, energy critical. Not so worried about that. Then, yeah, bots can sort the rest of this out in a bit. And I can tidy all this up.
Inventory full.
Oops. Stupid question. Is that the ejector system there? Sorry, just a second. I'm gonna have to cough again. The cough is very tickly. Okay, back. Sorry. Yeah, bit of a tickly cough at the moment. So I think the ejector is there. So if I take this one and this one out, where's the ejector system? No, the ejector system is there, okay. That's fine. Okay, sorry. Still gonna have to cough again, still struggling. Ah, better. Protracted periods of talking, not so easy. Right, chuck that one there. And then we'll just build over the top here. And no one will ever know, as they say. Like that. Ooh. Not sure where that block just went. You know, there's times you put a block down and you got absolutely no idea where it went. Then later on you'll be walking around and you'll be like, where did that block come from? Right. We'll do that. And that should be enough. This we should we'll have enough to weld up as the bots aren't coming. And we'll walk that one in. This one needs to be a different color to keep with my color scheme. Yoink, like so. That gives us the dotted lines going down the base. We will move all these little connections at one point or another, but we're definitely not there yet. Right, bots, you've done the batteries. Why have you not done the programmable block for me? Because I wanted the programmable block. Cannot withdraw 13 steel plate. Are you serious? Right. Yoink. And yoink. Good. Right, one of these is notably, there's another transport over there. I'd be really tempted to take down a transport. I don't have a ship to take down a transport, do I? Oh, but I do. I can have. Anyway, let's go. Make me a ship. Sweet. Right. While that's doing, let's go. No, it's browse scripts. Here we go. We should be able to go to, where is it? Like workshop or something? Where is Izzy's? Izzy's, why are you not here? If we do not have Izzy's, I thought sure we had Izzy's installed. Why? Refresh, please. Thank you. There we are. Needed. Izzy's Inventory Manager. One of the best scripts ever. So at the moment, we are going to just have a quick look at this. So here we have like bottles, tools, ammo, which is something we're gonna want in a unit name, and that is gonna, yes, I do. So if we go to, oh, I didn't want it to run. Let's turn off a second, because the last thing I wanted it to do was actually run, because it'll start naming blocks. And that's not what I want it to do. For this small cargo container, for example, I want this to be called like tools, ammo, and bottles. And that should mean that it is as it says. Tools, ammos, and bottles. And then, if I go out here, and go right, for example, like these two, I would like these, or I would like this to be called ingots 1 or 01, and then we'll call this one ingots 02, and that should mean that all of that is ingots. And then, for example, we can call this ores 01, and ores 02. Ores 02. Now, what I might have to do is there are things in the script for dealing with stuff like making it so here, anything containing keywords like ores, ingots, components, tools, ammos. So I can make one of them components, 1 and 2, as well, and that will hold all of that. But somewhere here, you can put so auto crafting is true or false, and we can deal with that. So you've got assigning, assign or assign components, assign blah, blah, blah. True. That's fine. But somewhere here, we look on down through. There is lots of stuff here for how to sort of like set up LCD panels with these ones like warnings, inventory, and actions and main. We will want these panels, and I'll need to display them, but I need to have a look through, because there's a way of saying basically like for Izzy's to ignore something, and I can't remember what that is. If I want to manually set a container to ignore, I'm sure I can do it. I just don't remember what the command is, because I'm going to have to do that for the containers which have the ice in it down the bottom, because otherwise it's gonna find that confusing. Because if I look in here, there'll be some large cargo containers that are effectively on this grid, which is odd that they're not showing as more than this on the... Why is it only showing... Well, because the other ones are called ingots, blah blah blah. I'm an idiot. So, we have a look at the large cargo containers here. There'll be some down there which are loaded up with ice, and that will be all they're going to do, is be ice. Like this one. There'll be ice 1 and ice 2. That's 6 and 5. Great, I've got 6 and 5 twice. Fantastic. So I'm going to guess that 6, that is pretty much full, is ice 1. But Izzy's isn't going to ignore that, because I haven't put the correct command in. Somewhere it says the keyword in a block name has to contain to be excluded from sorting. Does mostly apply for cargo containers. This list is expandable, just separate entities. Right, so locked, control station, control seat, safe zone. So if I put locked, I can do that. So where I put ice a minute ago, so if I call this locked ice, that should be fine. Then if I copy this and find the other container, which I'm pretty sure was not that one, because that one is empty, so it'll be this one. That'll be locked ice 2. Hopefully, I don't think I need it in quotation marks. Hopefully. My understanding is I don't need it in quotation marks. Just separate the entries with quotation mark there. But this also is language specific. So yeah, that should be fine. Now I will put components 1 and components 2 over here, just because I like to sort of name the containers myself. So you don't have to name the container if you don't want to. Components 01. Hopefully I've spelled that right. I think so. Now I'm questioning myself. I can check with construction components. No, I can't, because they're called construction comp. How annoying. There we go. Should be fine. Sure, I spelled it correctly. How could I possibly go wrong? So, we'll check that again. And it sounds like the thing is freaking out over there after it's built it. So, that's really helpful. Components. I did spell it right. So, should be okay now. And we should be able to turn the block back on. And that should reinitialize the script. And it should carry on and do its thing. No, it's not freaking out. And it's printed. Sweet. Excellent. Please kill me not, welder wall. And if you don't mind, turn off the merge block. Oh god. Okay. That lagged like hell. Not quite sure why that lagged like hell. But still. Didn't like that for a second. I think it was deciding whether it was going to have a massive clang fit. Right, there we go. You can turn that back on. See what? Why did the camera not print this time? The camera did not print this time. Camera did not print, neither did that. Okay, I'm not sure if I've added it several times there. I was struggling to get it to add, but I'm sure it'll be fine. But oddly, camera did not print this time. And neither did that. I got a funny feeling we might be short on bulletproof glass. Right. So, let's find out if Izzy's has taken over. There you go, look. Tools, ammos, weapons. Like it, see? See how this works? This has sorted it out and it even tells me how full the box is. And then if I go down here to ores, we should be able to have ores 02 is empty. Okay, where is ores 01? Did I not find that here somewhere? I might have to go and check on that. Components 01 now has all the components in it full. We are not short of bulletproof glass, so God knows why that didn't work. Because we appear to have bulletproof glass. Anywho, let's check what's going on with ores 1 here. Which was which one? Oh, we just got 01. So you are ores 02. And you should be ores 01, my friend. Which is odd because I think we already had an ores 01. And we had an ores 02, okay. So you will be ores 01. And then this is ingots. So this shows us now how much crazy amounts of iron we have. But it makes it a lot easier to come around and have a look at, because I don't know why that is separately in ingots 2. It's filled ingots 2 before ingots 1. Don't ask me why. But ingots 2 is absolutely full of stuff, and it just shows you how much we've got. We've already got a reasonable amount of cobalt still available. So, the next important steps with Izzy's, which I guess, if this is going to be the computer room here. Yeah, why do I keep getting this weird moment of pause lag? Which will be the main sort of server room back here. We'll probably have a living space here, but I think here this is going to be sort of like the I don't know. I think actually I'll have some sort of, we say, reception type room, and then this will be the control room. So this is where Izzy's is going to go. So let's get up an LCD here. Not an LDC, an LCD, if you don't mind. And we'll have a look at what our options are. Let's have a look here. Yeah, that's a 1x1. Okay. That is huge. So what's this? This is a 3x3. We even have a 5x5. I wish you could fly past it. I don't know, we might end up with a 3x3. A 3x3. Because Izzy's can be quite large. I mean, I think 5x3 is probably overkill. There are a lot of drones over there. Let's stick those two up. And then we might put one down near the wall or something in a minute. I have to remember which ones do which, because there's two sort of more important ones, and that's going to be the ones I want. So let's grab these bits. There we go. They are now built. Now let's have a quick interrogation here of the code again, because it tells me. We scan down through here. It says somewhere here about what you want to name the LCDs. I saw them. H2O2, blah blah blah. Ores, automated sorting. Somewhere here we had LCDs. I saw LCD panels. We want one with main, one with inventory, and then we'll probably have some smaller ones with warnings and actions. But IIM main, IIM inventory are what we want these two ones to be called. So you will be IIM main. You will be, it might be a bit finicky. There we go. IIM inventory. There we go. And okay. There is no valid conveyor path. Warning: ice could not be transferred from collector 3 to ores 0. There is no valid conveyor path. That is fine. That is meant to be. Yeah, I've had this before. I don't know if you're noticing it. I've had this before, and I'm not sure what it is. I've had this when I've had like a mod run, certain mods running. I'm wondering if this is Izzy's doing it. That might be the end of Izzy's if it keeps doing that. Because I get this little like system hang for a couple of seconds. There. If that's Izzy's doing that, that might not work. This screen supports partial type of names, echoes IAM, inventory, component, blah, 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 blah. Right. Okay. That is not what I was hoping for. Because that's supposed to be, when it says inventory, option, add the max amount for the bars, the second parameter, ingot, blah blah blah. Is this screen saying it's too big or what? I'm not quite understanding what it's getting at there, because that should be IIM inventory, not anything else. But I'm going to drop the font size down to 0.5 seconds, see if that helps me read everything. Probably do the same here. But what I actually want is the like crafting list. Should be able to put the crafting list on there. So let's drop the text size on here as well. We'll go 5.5, see if that fits it all on. Better. No, it's gonna put the warning on there. I don't. Be nice if I could hide the warning. I don't need to see that warning. Okay, I'm gonna drop it down another notch, down to 5. See if that's enough to fit everything on. We know there's an invalid path. That's fine. Okay, let's have a look. Back to LCDs. LCD panels, main, inventory, warnings, actions. Max entries 30, timestamp. The inventory. Display current amount of different types. Add the following word to the LCD name. String inventory. But yeah, what I wanted was the component. Normally you end up with like a components list. And this is not it. This is very much not it. This screen supports partial item type or type names. Yes, I know. Not quite sure. What am I doing wrong? Because that seems like it's wrong. Let's try just here, just to see. IIM components. I'm just going to see if that has any sort of command. I don't think that's a valid command, to be quite honest, but we'll see. Otherwise, I'm going to cut the screen up and see if I put one of the other screen types there, whether that will work. Okay, we're cutting the screen up. There we go. Right, let's try putting a different screen here. Maybe it doesn't like the new bigger screens. that? 2 by 5, 3 by 3. Nope, we have to actually look up one of the different LCDs here. Oh, we got panel, wide panel. Let's have a look at the wide panel. And I don't know. We'll have a look at the other panel as well. We'll see. You used to be able to put like component listing on there. I am a little bit confused by it. Gotta be honest. It's been a while since I've done Izzy's. Let's see. No, that's exactly the same amount, exactly the same bit of text. So this screen only supplies for partial things. All settings are done in custom mode. All right, actually, okay. I think I'm understanding now. Maybe not. All settings are done in custom mode. So, like component steel plate. Okay, so let's try something here. Custom data. So, component. That's what I needed to do. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So now I know. Now we can go back to big screen. I mean, ultimately, what I'd love to do is have a couple of narrower screens. Actually have it on there because it gets to be quite a long list. But still. See? I even heard that coming through. I get weird lag. I'm wondering if it's Izzy's. Because I've only ever noticed this in saves I'm using Izzy's on, so Izzy's might end up being out in a minute after all this setup. If it is, I guess it is, but still. What we'll do is we'll call this IIM dash inventory. There we go. And do your thing a second, and then I can fix you. Yeah, I did that right. This still seems to be the wrong size. Did you go back? Okay. Go 4.5 then. How's 4.5? Not going to fit endlessly without you jumping around? It is. Good. Right. What about you? Maybe we'll bring you down to 0.5. And we'll stick you custom data. Where is it? Custom data. Where are you? There. Right. Components. Oh, components, please. Nents. There we go. Components. All right. Okay. So what? No items, components found. Okay. Bollocks. What happened? Lowercase c? Maybe? Component? I don't remember. I had it just a minute ago. There you go. Component. Crap. Okay. It almost fits. So let's bring you down to 0.45 as well. And then hopefully we can deal with that later. Right. So that is components. What we need is the crafting list. Where's the bloody crafting list? Izzy's, what are you doing to me? Somewhere here. There is, where is it? Automated container assignment, we know about auto crafting. Enable true or false. LCD with keyword auto crafting. That's what I actually bloody want. Honestly, this is just a minor footnote. This is good to know. This can go on a different screen somewhere else. But what I really want, well, in fact, I might take it off this one. Might stick this one on a different screen somewhere else, because this is just overall like fill level. What if I put here auto crafting? This is what I'm really after. Auto crafting. Come on. Switch to no. Auto crafting. What I need to do is get rid of all that. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Now we need to change the font size back down again. Okay. Now, this is better. This is how it works. This is what we want. So you want to go into it's supposed to be in text editor here. Text editor? Yeah, unfortunately, because it's an ultra wide screen, it's going to be all the way over here. Pain in the ass, but there you go. Might want a smaller screen. So bulletproof glass, angle grind. So item angle grinder. Wanted 0. And so you can put, if we put, is it D? You can have disassemble only. If you put 0, it should disassemble in theory. So like bulletproof glass, if you say, yeah, we want 1,000 bulletproof glass, that's our target. It will then target building that canvas. Let's say we want 150. It will target building 150. Computer, 2,500. It will target having all of that on. Construction, I'm assuming component, that is. So we'll say I want at least 2,500 of them as well. Detector, 100. Don't need 100 detectors. 50 will be fine. Displays. Wow, we've got a lot of displays. Normally I would say 1,000 is overkill. So displays, hang on, let's check. Yeah, 50 displays, and then you've got girders here. Let's have 1,000 girders. Hand drill 0. 0. Oh, hydrant bottle, sorry, 0. Minimum 3, please. Interior plate. Give me 5,000. Large steel tube. 500. Medical components 10 is fine. Then you've got medium caliber ammo. Now I don't know what medium caliber ammo is. Let's say we want 50 of those as standard, not 570. 50 is fine. Motor, definitely want at least 2,500 of those. NATO, box of NATO ammo. Okay, so I want quite a few of those. 66 is not enough. I'm going to say let's go for 250 for now and see where we go to beyond that. 2 oxygen bottles is fine.
Low.
Power cells, 250 will be fine. 270 is overkill. Radio communication component, 25. They're pretty big, mind. Reactor component, yeah, 100 is plenty because they chew up a lot of silver. Small tube, those are 2,500. Steel plate, I want at least 10,000, please. Not 100,000, 10,000, please. And welder 2, we got 1. Ultimate automatic rifle 1, welder 2, that one 0. Okay, and we should be able to doink, and that will update. And then if we go up here, in theory, if this is right, now I don't know about whether all these need to be set on thingy or not, but if we have a look here, the different assemblers should be off and building, because Izzy's tells it what to build, and it will try and maintain that list, and anything that's not on that list that I build later will get added to that list automatically. It discovers it, adds it, job's done. But it will now say, look, it's actioning, trying to get up to 10,000 plate. So it's working on that. It's going to action any of these items. But what I'd really like a list of, which it's not got here, which I guess we could probably get from this, is, can you tell me if I change the custom data, get rid of component, and put here ores? No, not ores, ingots. If I say ingots, can you tell me what? No. What if I put ingot? Any chance? Yes. So for example, this will tell me if I've not got much of something, or if I've got lots of something. So it tells me that, look, I've got nearly 3 million iron. Magnesium, I've nearly got a K. Nickel, I've got loads. So it tells me what I've got. And the other thing that will be good with this is this will help keep the bots busy, because it ensures the bots don't run out of components for building things. Which I don't know what the bots are doing at the moment. The world of wall is off by the looks of it. But I haven't reset it. So what I should do is hit the reset button. Are you stuck here? What, Eleanor? Why are you stuck? What's the problem, Eleanor? I'm gonna fix those just to try and find out. I'm not sure what the problem is there with Eleanor, but we'll find out. The other thing we need to build, which would be nice, would be a medical chamber.
Energy critical.
Be a med bay. Yeah, if Izzy's is going to give us a problem, we might have to pause Izzy's every now and again. The other thing I'm wondering about is if the piston needs to go a little bit slower on the SV builder. SV builder piston. Let's see. At the moment, its velocity was. Well, let's make it 0.08. I don't need them to build super fast. I need them to build complete. So for now, let's do that. Get that lag. And let's have a quick look around in the sky here. There's no transports out there at the moment. If there was, I'd go for one. If not, I think I'm probably going to go on a run for some more magnesium. Because 1,000 isn't much. But I'm going to test this a second again. See if this works. And then I'll have a spare kicking around if I need it. What's going on? Okay. Not sure why. Build that one. And build the rest. Please. Bots. Right. Go. I still don't think it built. Oh no, it's sort of building. I don't think the glass built. I think it needs to hold for like 10 seconds at the start. I think once it's got past that, it's fine. But I think it needs to hold for like 10 seconds at the start. Or it doesn't actually build the camera and everything properly. Eek. I'm not sure where I'm going to park this one. Because yeah, the rest of it is built. I'm fine. It's just the... See, it's just the camera that's missing. Okay, toggle the merge block. Oh god. Yeah, look, big lag again. I like the fact this is moving away now. Just floating. There's something funny going on that's trying to clang out there. I might have to review how I've done that and see if I can... Might end up doing it with a rotor or something. I'm not sure what the issue is, but there's definitely an issue going on there. Can you weld up the front bit there? Thank you. See? Now it's complete. Might need to hold for like 10 seconds at the start. Which I have to have a look at. I I'm sure if I added another timer block, I could get it to hold for 10 seconds at the start. All right, let's fly. Yeah, you see, this is what worries me about that lag. Is when it lags like that. If I'm flying, this could end poorly. So, right, magnesium is over there. If we've not got any drones about, I am tempted to do a run on Cobalt as well, because that would actually be really helpful. I've not seen any GC bases at all. Okay, let's go around this hill. This is the hill I crashed into before, so let's go around this one. And truth be known, I could probably... Hello? Speaking of which, there is a base over there. 15 clicks away. Okay, we need to have a look at that. Because that will be the next mission. Will be to take the fight to the GC. And I want to see if I can take a base on. Now, whether I can take a base on in that little fighter, I have my doubts. I may have to come up with some sort of a bomber. Brakes. Right, let's go into cockpit view a second. And make sure I don't go too fast here. Because wouldn't want to crash into the ground. I know I've never made that mistake before, but you know. You wouldn't want to start, would I? Let's just chew this out a bit as well. I can actually chew down here. Probably get a bit of a better go at things. Go. Right, there, I can just chew into the magnesium right here. There you go. Right, need to sort of fill up a bit here. See, again, gotta hit a lag there. Or at least I think I've got to hit a lag. Why am I not moving? What's going on? Oh, I know why I'm not moving. That landing gear has hit the ground. It should not be on auto lock. And I thought I was lagging then. Go on. No, I don't want... I'm trying to avoid picking up the stone. I keep hoping the stone will delete. There you go. Let's get rid of that. There you go. It's the only problem when you've got the ejectors is that you end up picking up it. Fine, if we're not going to be able to pick up the last bit, it's alright. It's fine. That'll be enough. So there's a cargo transport over there, you see? And that's really tempting because the cargo transport 5 clicks out. That's basically not very defended. I mean, I'm not too worried about stealing the cargo unless there's uranium on board, in which case might be slightly more keen. But if we're planning to weaken the GC and I keep seeing things, updates about faction strength and stuff like that, surely taking down cargo vessels, not a bad start, especially at the level I'm at the moment. When I get to the next plan, which will be dropping something like, I don't know, I've got an idea for dropping like hydrogen based bombs onto a base. That might work because hydrogen tanks explode. So my thought is one of the nice things about producing all that hydrogen is that we can use it as a weapon. Ooh, going a bit fast. See, this is where the 250 meters a second catches me out. Good evening, Captain Arthur. How's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend. I suspect any uranium in here is gone as well. But yeah, I'm thinking hydrogen tanks. If you use hydrogen tanks, I could use them to distinctly blow up the base just by dropping tanks onto it. I don't know if those tanks would need to be powered or whether I would power them and fly them with remotes into the base. There you go. That's lag, I think. Yeah, I get this weird, and like I say, I've got a horrible feeling it's related to Izzy's. So we'll test that a second. And that's the thing locked, but it shouldn't be. There we go. Let's do it that way. Right, so we'll test whether or not it's Izzy's related. Because Izzy's should be well on its way now to having met its quotas. Not quite yet. Still working on it. Okay. Working on the NATO ammo, medium caliber ammo. What was the big rounds? So that's the Gatling ammo box. Is that the... Oh, where's the assault cannon ammo? Is that not on here? Not at the moment, I'm guessing. Doesn't appear to be. I mean, we have assault cannon ammo, but it doesn't seem to be listed. Oh, that's the NATO magazines. You know, freaking hell, how come we've end up with... Oh god. We've got the wrong thing here. No, NATO 25-184. So, what is NATO 25-184? It's not that, because that's 45. 184 is much bigger than that. Production. So yeah, I think that is those. It's very hard because they seem to be calling it different things. Maybe my version of Izzy's is out of date. I need to check. That might be a problem. Because I'm not seeing any of these either. I mean, maybe we could build another 20 or 30. We should have the magnesium available for it now. Right. In the meantime, let's see how much we got on board. We got loads on board. Okay. And you have a camera. For some reason, it just isn't happy. Why are half your engines on and half your engines off? This is... Right, let's see. Oh god, those are on charge. Let's turn that off. All engines are on. Sure, that was fine. Everything's fine. Okay, let's... I think that's because I have two of them at the moment. It's making it all a bit funky. So far we've had a few attacks. In fact, quite a few attacks. We seem to be surviving at the moment, I think would be the best way to describe it. I am printing these now for how my playthrough's going, but yeah, I'm printing them mainly because I have a penchant for crashing them. So, you know, kind of what I do. Right, where was that transport? Has it gone already? I'm not seeing a transport anymore. I was hoping I'll be able to come around towards it. It seems to be coming this way. But I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I should have shut down Izzy's. Because I wasn't getting this lag before I started running Izzy's. Now, we did spot a base over this way. So we could at least get a flyby on that base to get a look at it. Like this location. This is like... I thought this was on a hillside as well, isn't it? Kind of felt like it was on a hillside. Right, so let's sort of take it steady towards this base. See if we can find it first. So Colonist Azor's base, and then you've got you've got Colonist Azor's, and then you've got GC Azor's base. So do I feel like that's the colonist thing that the GC have taken? Alright, let's creep around here. Because we're starting to get in range. Okay, base is dead ahead. Now we should be out of range around 2.5 clicks, so let's have a look here, see what we can see. Okay, so there's... I don't see many guns. Do you see many guns? I mean, there's lots of power. There's a cargo container. I don't see that many guns. GC base. This is a restricted zone under martial law. Authorized individuals are prohibited from entering any further. Yeah, well, tough titty, my man. Okay. So, any guns? Holy crap. Yep. There's guns. There's guns. Okay. That tells me where the guns are. At least. Ew. Hello. Okay. Can I, That was the bullet drop off there is hideous. Ooh, wow. Ooh. Come on. Spray and pray. Let's try going a bit more straight up. I mean, these guns are obviously designed to deal with straight up quite a bit. I can tell by the positioning of them. They're clearly on the sides to try and almost maximize freaking firepower there. Can I use targeting a second? Weapon out of range. Yeah, I know. Okay, that's kind of... Uh-oh. Why do I feel like I'm going down again? Yeah, I'm going down because I'm upside down. And this is why I'm printing ships. Because this ship isn't designed to fly upside down. Help me. Okay, let's get the hell out. I'm going to need to sort of keep away from the base there. And you know what? I am not sure I have enough hydrogen bottles to get home. I did not think about this. Holy crap, I'm flying right by the base. Yeah, I should really remember that. Flying upside down. This ship is not designed for that. Maybe I ought to design one with that in mind. Or just not do it. The other option is to just like fly a missile in. There's FAF. They're now green to me. I mean, I guess the other option is, which we could try, would be to literally like kamikaze in there. And see what we can do. There you go. We're fine. And we're home. I mean, because the thought is, could build something suitable. I'm trying to think now what I could build. Let's see. Right, let's go small grid. And if I get this right, go yoink, yay. Hopefully that should work, because if you weld this up now, this is something that's happened that you didn't used to be able to do this, but you can in current Space Engineers. You can do this, and then straight away you are good to go. Right. So, let's see what we can come up with here. If we went small grid, I'm not sure it's going to work. actually thinking to go large grid. As crazy as it sounds. And I'm telling you, I need to do this outside. Why are you here? What's the problem? I don't suppose if I do this, you can actually fill my bottles up, can you? Because you're supposed to. If I go here to bottles now. That'll do, thank you. So if I now go, let's go large grid. No, okay, fine. Let's put everything back. And let's, I want one of these, please. Thank you. Can I not build it? No. It won't let me build it large grid like that. Okay. Fine. I had a feeling that might be its own issue. That's fine. Yep. Getting a lag spike again. I'm definitely gonna hit Izzy's. Right, Izzy's. Turn off for a minute. See if if that solves my problem. Why am I getting like battle music? Where is it there? Okay. Still a chunk of lag there. But not the same level of lag. Right. Okay, that's fine. Now, ready to lock. Lock. Please, thank you. And if I take you off, will you still remain locked? Yes, you will. Good. Okay. So, now we need yeah, connector of sorts, I guess. Not a conveyor sorter. Probably just a conveyor. Right, you give me some bits and give me some steel plate as well, please. There we go. And Igor is having mental issues, which is worrying. There we go. Come on, Igor. Sort it out. Am I going to have to respawn you, mate? Now that you've got a different spawn location. Still getting lag, but not as bad. That might be because I've still got Izzy's in the block. Who knows? Or it might just be the computer today. Let's respawn Eleanor as well. See if that sorts you guys out. Right. So, how big do we want to go here? So, for example, if we went for a hydrogen tank, like a small one, like that. I mean, how, like I say, how big do you want to go? And is it going to work? I am really tempted to see if this works though. Problem's going to be things like antennas and stuff like that. And I'm getting shot. Especially when you're going large grid. Because small grid's fine, but large grid is big and heavy. And I'm going to take that off. And I am going to put on here. I'm going to put the remote control block. Right, so we're going to put a remote control block here. It's going to need to face forwards. And that's going to have probably a bit of armor in front of it. And then we'll have some cameras on there. Fun thing is going to be an antenna. Like any type of antenna, even like the compact one. Because the compact one's not as compact as you might hope. Alright. So let's see. Let's take some heavy armor. Let's go the whole hog here. If I put you there, 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 there as a bulkhead and a block on the front. Actually, no, I'm going to put it like this. As a bulkhead. That's the plan. That's gonna be my defense. The rest of it's gonna be light armor. Because I don't want the weight to be too crazy. I mean, this is gonna be expensive as is. Okay, Captain Arthur, thank you for coming along. Hopefully this crazy loon idea might actually work. Never know. Probably not though. And then we'll have some spare cameras on here, I suspect. And like all rockets, it got to be partially shaped like a penis, so we will work on that basis, because, you know, Jeff Bezos did it, so, you know, got to get away with it that way. And somewhere here, I only need to build an antenna on this base. Right. Like that, he says. And then I really hope this is going to work. that. Now, if I say I want the antenna, will it fit if I put it... I still get that little bit of lag. Wow, that is going to be a tight fit. That is a tight fit. Alright, and here, you're going up just inside here. There you go. Okay. Next part of the plan. We need to get these welded up. Why are my bots not helping? Come, bots. Help! You're supposed to help me with these things. All components were successfully withdrawn. Were they now? Okay, I'll give that. I suppose they were. What we are lacking, which we're going to need, is a battery. We are going to need a battery. And a gyroscope. At least one. Stop lagging, game. What's going on tonight? The really annoying thing being that I'm not going to be able to fly this by the welder wall to finish it, because that would be nice. But yeah, Izzy's and the bots do not seem to have got on with each other, because the bots are just there now. It's like they've got nothing to do. It's like Izzy's has ruined it completely. Right, Izzy's, I'm just going to cut you out. I'm just going to see how that goes. Sorry, didn't mean to grind a battery. Like, what's going on? Do you have anything in your inventory? Interior plate. Let me take that away from you. Resume. What's the matter? You seem to have got completely confused. That's a poor sign at the moment. And like I say, we've got this weird, horrible lag going on. I'm not sure, like, something mod-wise is not happy. I don't know if it's AI enabled. See it? It's like you're trying to get something that's not there. Alright. Give me all these bits. I mean, the problem is now I've actually stopped Izzy's.
Energy low.
So, without Izzy's, I'm not going to get components made that I need. So I need to add these components to the thing. And we'll need to add that one. I'll add those components to demand as well. And then I'll be able to get all the bits I need. Because yeah, it's kind without Izzy's or something like it can be quite annoying. I mean, maybe it's gonna have to be quota all the way. I don't know. I'll have to check the range on these as well, because we're gonna need about a 20 click range. Go on, give me the last 15. What else do I need components for? Give me the components for that. Give me components for a bunch of those as well. Says you need construction components, type 10. Oh, we should have loads of construction components. Right. That should give me the remote.
Energy critical.
That's fine. Don't worry about that game. Right, let's see, can we finish that? And then we'll look at the antenna on the base. Or both antennas while we're here. We can look at both antennas. Antenna compact, right. Broadcast radius, 5 clicks. So this needs to be about 20 clicks. As does this. Which is a reasonable amount at 20 kilowatts. Yep. Look at signal switch back on. Yep. Right. Let's grab the bits for the heavy armor, because they are indeed heavy. Go. It's going to be chewing through a lot of grids. It's going to be expensive. I better crash this missile and things just don't work at all. I'm going to have multiple backup cameras on here though. So if I lose, because you have to fly by camera, if I lose one, I'm going to need backups. So my approach is going to be, once I've got this ready, I'm actually going to go and essentially paint my target by going over with the other fighter and possibly sacrificing it, but at least giving myself a GPS, because this rocket is only going to fly, like, it's only going to have thrust in one direction. So it's going to fly literally by me sort of mousing it in the right direction. And the only way to sort of make that happen is going to be to know where you're going. So this will either work or it'll go extremely poorly. Right. All components successfully withdrawn. No, they weren't. Where's all the other rest of the steel plate? A little more steel plate required. Give me that. There you go. There you go. Now it's better. So this is going to be my version of an explosive New Glen. I noticed the tanks are filling up there anyway, so they're naturally filling up while I'm doing this, which is good. But yeah, I'm sure the fact I'm just going to put like 2 thrusters on the bottom will be fine. The main other thing I'm going to need is to build a gyroscope. Igor, what are you doing? You have moved. Are you planning on making yourself useful? Right. Let's now see here. If that one's going to go in there. It's going to go in there. And then we'll go like this. This. Do the same up here. So I have no idea if this is going to work even remotely, but we are going to find out. And where are you? I think you're on this one. At least we'll have daylight by the looks of it. Be nice. So, battery. Let's find a battery here. Right, battery. I'm going to stick the battery here. Behind this one. And then I'm going to need some hydrogen thrusters, which we're literally going to stick here and here. And then we're going to stick 2 gyros on this thing, so it's 2 gyros or 1? 1, I don't know. Let's go 2, just in case we lose one. There you go. Oh, suddenly, Igor and Eleanor seem to have recovered. Like I say, getting less lag spikes. I feel like it's Izzy's. I may have to investigate. There are alternatives to Izzy, which I might have to have a look at, because I'm gonna have to have some sort of production quota system. And can you possibly turn off at the moment? And you too, can you possibly turn off as well? Don't want you to kind of burn a hole in the floor just yet. My question is, which I'm not sure what the answer to this is, do I aim, and I'll leave this to the floor, do I build this and aim for the guns, or do I aim for the base? There's a part of me says, take the guns out on one side, and then you can try and take the rest out with the fighter. if you have an opinion, do share, because I am interested in whether you think I'll be more successful going for the base or going for the guns. I mean, I'm not sure it's going to work either way, to be quite honest, but, you know, worth asking the question. Right. Okay. Metal grids. Yeah, metal grids are what we're lacking. Okay. Production. Make me 100, please. Because we should have enough for 100. Or at least we did at the time. I mean, it's probably not operating anymore, but how many metal grids did we have? We had like 250. But I think I've probably used quite a lot of them. Yes. So yeah, I got a strong temptation here to perhaps go back to quota. Now I'm only running one system. It might work better. It might help deal with some of the lag we've got. Might not though. Right, the other thing I'm missing is cameras. Yeah, the other thing I'm missing is indeed cameras. We need some cameras on here. Alright. Let's go for top mount camera 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, let's grab the bits. And going. Oh. Really? There you go. Better. Right. So, let's put this down for a second. If we drop the bottles in there, Izzy is supposed to autofill. It doesn't look like it's going to. Sometimes, look, if you do this, it will. So if I put it here, I'll then plonk it in, plonk all of those in. What am I talking about? Izzy's is off. Isn't it? Isn't it, sir? It would theoretically have... Where is that H2O2 generator? That's got those in it. Where? I mean, 'cause you can't get to that H2O2 generator. There's an H2O2 generator somewhere with 2 bottles in it. That H2O2 generator is working. So that has to be downstairs. Interesting. Now, filter-wise, it's not supposed to be able to get down there, but there you go. Right. So we need to build like a control seat here somewhere. A full control seat. Let's chuck down a full control seat. Let's chuck one here. Yes, you don't have the parts. Wonderful. Go and okay. Give me the bits. Apparently don't have the displays, really? Right. Give me the parts. So I can tell you for sure, based on what you're saying of it all depends on the AI. So the base will have a remote control block. If I can get to the remote control block, I will defeat the base. So if that helps. However, the remote control block is almost certainly somewhere in the middle. So that is the base antenna. That's the base antenna. And that's going to be rocket antenna. And we'll call these rocket as well. Yoink. Fine. Fine. There we go. Not worried about much else on there. Now, what we need to do, we go to comms. Oh, I didn't even notice. Sorry, I should have said he's gone to bed already, but Captain Arthur, of course, Captain Arthur could well be Captain Arthur. I meant to say, I should have realized my brain was forgetting. I shall have to message him. Is he the actual Captain Arthur? I'm now intrigued. I have to go look. Is he the actual Captain Arthur? Sorry. Bear with me while I look at this a second. I think he is. I need to try and message that guy. I apologize. I didn't realize at all. So if that is the actual Captain Arthur who produced this Ares of War, then indeed, greetings, sir. Sorry, I didn't give you credit. Right, so anyway, distraction, brain distraction over. In here, somewhere, remote access, here we go. 55 meters away, we have this grid. Ooh. I suspect it's because that grid is still a static grid. Convert to ship. Convert to ship is not possible. Are we talking about? Yes, this is not the right grid. Right. Okay. Because this grid is what? Right. So, can I find some way to get into this block. Speed limit 100. Really? That we might have to do something about. Right, info. Static grid. No. Convert to station? No. I don't want you to convert to station. You should be a thingy grid. You should be your own grid. And that still got renamed back to 01. Okay, so you are STB Rocket. Okay. Why do you keep saying you will convert to station, convert to station, convert to station? I mean, if I unlock this, what's going to happen here? Switch lock, ready to lock. Okay. So, where's the battery's here, isn't it? And the battery is in what sort of state? Can't see. Should be fine. Let's see. Let's see here. Can we now, if I bring this up, I got static grid thing, remote access. There should be. I don't remember how to do this now. In the thing. Don't I need to go to the antenna here? If I go to the base antenna. Broadcast. Yes. I did this before. I got hold of the remote control block. You should be able to take control of it. You should be able to use this terminal list. Connection stable. Ownership correct. Drone. But it's like it's like this isn't its own grid at the moment. So let's switch lock and see what happens there. Is it its own grid now? See, Rocket is available now. So, route control, days, copy waypoint, flight mode patrol, flight mode circle, flight mode one way. No, I don't want to convert you to station. Right, control. G. This is where I discover it's probably fallen over already. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably need to group those thrusters. Connector. Switch lock. Okay. Let's do that, and let's have a quick look here. Got mounted cameras. Yes. We need to group these together. Oh, took a block off. And we group them to thrusters. Okay. And that way we can go back to here and go control. We're already controlling it, aren't we? So just need to be careful what I do with the mouse, because I might tip it over. Then groups. Thrusters. All blocks on or off. Right. And then I'm going to lock it and get up. Then I'm going to go scout my target. Right. Here we go. Oh! This is what happens if I don't put it on auto. I don't put it on charge. I go do my sequence and then drop the bloody ship on its ass. I've already damaged the thruster here. Better. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Sorry, I'm making car noises. Even though it's an aircraft. I can't help myself. Other problem is, now I've got an antenna, I am liable to attract a certain amount more attention. So I need to be aware of that. You know, uh-oh. Gunship, drone. Yes. Is he coming to me? He's coming to me. No target, switching to patrol. So you say? You're coming this way though. You gonna crash? Ow! Let's not do that. Let's not go upside down again. Did that before. Doesn't work so well. Come on, lock system. Thank you. Oh! Okay. Is camera out? Camera 2 is out of commission. Okay. Let's switch the other camera. I ruined me lock as well. Come on. Oh no! What? Cockpit's down! Cockpit's down! Oh crap. Oh balls. Okay. Ow! 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 Bastard. That did not go well. Okay. So let's do this. I have nothing else to attack with now. So kind of want them to get started. Okay, that's pretty slow. Even though it's that slow, it still freaking doesn't work. And let's just say, I need to go back to where my body is. My body will despawn in a minute. Um, hmm. While we're here, can I even place a block like this? I have a level 1 welder. So, just thought I need another timer block's worth of stuff. Yes, timer block. Let's grab that and put that in there. And grab the components. Yes, maybe we can get a bot to make it for us. If you don't mind, bot, because I can't make it. Anytime? No. Okay. Fine. Right. Let's So you see, this is where, yeah, I think I need it to like hold for a couple of minutes, for a few seconds, because it sort of does this. Does it start building? I need it to do that. I need it to like reverse, then stop for 30 seconds. And then continue. Because once it's done that, it seems to be fine. Right. So see if I can. Can I stand on top of this block and reach it? No. Damn it. I think I'm going to struggle to reach it from here. Oh, it is there. So this will be SV builder pause, and we'll figure out a way to make that work with everything in a minute. I still haven't managed to work out why this keeps breaking and shuffling. Right. Okay. So that is essentially done. And you see, this is something that makes me think we have a bit of a problem, because we kind of get that moment of everything trying to figure itself out when you unlock it. That definitely strikes me as system not happy. Right. Is my body's gone already, hasn't it? Yeah, because your body, you only get like 3 minutes or something. So that's my good tools gone. So I need to order another set of good tools. We have an elite weapon, but I need to order another set of good tools. One of those, and one of those, please. Oh. Please don't blow up my rocket. Oh god. Hang on. It's Still lagging. Okay. We might need to fly this one anyway. Okay, let's see. We can make things count here. Where are the bad guys? Hello? Bad guys. Bad guys gone? Already? Nope, nope. Not entirely. Not entirely. Bad guy's not gone. Yeah, bad guy's there. Just I turned off my view. Oh no, not that one. You please. Right, now we need to get in range and make it count this time. I think that did make it count. That took out the gun turret on top. Oh, come on. Now is not the time for lag. I think he's returning to base. Oh, crap. Come on. Yeah. You're mine now. Ow. Okay. Maybe you're not. I need a better protected cockpit. Are you kidding me? What are you rocking, my man? What sort of gun turrets are you freaking rocking there? Crap. How many of these ships am I getting through? Not the rocket! Well, gunship's going down anyway. The gunship's gone down. Bottles, please? Where's bottles? Yeah, firstly, yes, I would like here, assembler. How about that, and hydrogen. Those, thank you. Alright. I mean, on the bright side, I think the heavy armor did hold up. Oh no, that hydrogen tank is absolutely effed. So that's fantastic. But it didn't explode, which I'm somewhat disappointed about, actually. Because it really should have. Right, give me the parts. It lost some hydrogen and it didn't explode. Right, let's go up and check out this thing that crashed up here. Because that was sizable. I think. Where was it? Because it wasn't this drone. This drone's a tiny drone, isn't it? This drone's an eco drone, I think. Yeah, this drone is the one that I took about ages ago. I mean, but I'd have been tempted to salvage this one to see if I could fly it back into that base. But where's the big one that went down? Saw it go down on the hill. It hit like here or something. Appears to be not a vast amount left of it. Here's some uranium, which I will take. Always take the uranium. That appears to be all that's left of it. Well, I guess I can't complain. I'll take the uraniums. We do need to fix that. Let's see. Grab these bits. What else have I got here? The Gatling gun turret, which we're kind of missing a Gatling gun turret actually by the looks of it. Again, yeah, don't know why things are laggy today. Like that, please. There we go. Yep, perfect. And I'm gonna go up and see if I can steal this drone then, and use it as an attack dog. I mean, no fairness, I could put a remote control back on it as well. Yeah, I've successfully captured this now. A very cool interface. I like. Can I slow down? Apparently not. Okay, good to know. We are low on battery power. Pretty good on hydrogen though. I want to see if I can recover one of these and actually make it work. Oh god. It's a little lag plus system plus issues equals trouble. Okay. Oh god, I'm gonna crash into my own gun turret. Yeah. Whoa. Help! Whoa! Oh no! Ah! Down. Okay. Whoa. Thrusters off. Second. Off. Just for a minute. Right. Turn everything off. For a second. Let's be straight. We do not need the ion thrusters. The ion thrusters are burning power and have things like platinum and useful stuff like that. So we will take those off. And you can go. And still got all sorts of weird other. Right. What about reactors? You are on and providing power, so you will be charging. I'm guessing on the other side, you are on but have no power. Well, I would like to... Nope. There. I would like to at least give you that much. So that will give you some power. Then from there, we can start trying to work out what we'll do next. Probably put a couple of extra thrusters on the back. Need some front thrusters as well. Probably need some ice. Still got some ice, but we can probably give it some more. Now I happen to know from previous ones I've seen that there are Gatling turrets in those locations. So we can put that there and there and get more lag. We love the lag. Really don't know what's going on with that. On this side, I don't know what goes on there. I mean, ultimately, this is a fairly expensive ship to lose. But as it's not my ship, so to speak, that's not my problem. So is there a thrust override on? Yeah, thrust override. Yes, there is. Which should be down at... Right. What we'll do is we'll get back in the cockpit a second. And we'll go in here and we'll go to all the hydrogen thrusters. All of them. And for starters, we'll turn them off. Not the tanks. Tanks can be on. Thrusters can be on. Aha, sorry, there we go. Look, there's all the other thrusters. So what we need to do is put in hydrogen thruster. And then we've got all the thrusters only. Yep. Okay. Now we need to take the thrust override to 0 on everything. And make sure they're all off. There we go. No stupid thrust override. You, antenna block, you can be off for now. Don't need you on. And again, ion thrusters, if you don't mind. Not sure why I can't grind you. My inventory is full, but still. Can I grind you? Thank you. Yeah, the ion thrusters, to be quite honest, I'd rather have the platinum than anything else. So I'm gonna grab them while I think about it. Right. Oh. That was okay. Fair enough. Yeah, well, I'll probably have a hunt round it later as well to see if there's any other ion thrusters. I don't think there is. But just because the ion thrusters have platinum. And I want the platinum. Right, so what we now need this to do is we need, I think this, the thing needs to be extended by an extra couple of things. Couple of meters, points, whatever. Not meters, but at the moment I've got it set to a minimum distance of 1.1. I think that needs to be a tiny bit more. Sorry, of 1. It needs to be like 1.2. So if I then reverse it and reverse it again, because what I want to do is take the on the actions, I want to take that one off. I'm going to remove that from the actions. And then let it build. And then it's going to trigger the SV builder pause. Well, it'll start the SV builder pause, which the SV builder pause says will have a delay of 45 seconds. And then it will get the piston to reverse. So if that's now right, should go on. Nope. What happened? The projector isn't on. That is odd. Why isn't the projector on? Of actions. Projector is on. Okay, where's the projection? Excuse me. Turn that off a second so I don't roast myself. Projector, you are on, but you've lost your projection. What happened there? So what happened there? The projector. I probably, because it should be here, projection keep, show only buildable. It's fine. And if I it's okay, projector is on now. So if I do that now, see how that turns out, because that looks like it's going to do it better this time. It looks like the parts are all getting built before the piston's going to start moving. So that looks like that's going to work. This, hopefully, Igor and Eleanor will have a look at this in a minute. I managed to get things up and running. I mean, now we've got a little bit of power. The thrusters might allow us to move. I do need to check in here as well on the thrusters and the Atmo thrusters. Is there any thrust overrides on those? Yes, there is, you see. So that is again so any atmospheric, the thrust override should be 0. See, and still not 0. So set thrust override to 1. Okay, set it to there, and then set it to there. And sometimes that fixes it. Yes, it does, see? Like that. Okay. All thrusters are off, on. Okay, got one thruster off due to damage. Right. 6. We can now take off and at least park. Oops. Maybe. There we go. Proximity 9 and 5 and 6. And there we go. That will now be charging up and repairing. This should now be happy as Larry. And yeah, that one then disconnected fine. That one didn't have any lag when it disconnected. Well, a lot of the others have lag. Right, this one needs to go on here a second. Pick up some ammo. Now we're gonna lag. Right. Lock. Big question's gonna be, I mean, Izzy's is off, which is an annoyance, but how much magnesium have we got? How much ammo have we got? We still have a reasonable amount of ammo here. We should be okay. Give me those. Let me ensure they're full. Right, unfortunately, I don't think this is all going to be... It's going to be night time again by the time we do this attack. Because the goddamn world hates me. Right, let's try and fix this a bit. See me heavy blocks missing a bunch of grids. Ugh. go. What do we got here? Why am I still missing steel plate then? I don't understand. Must be able to pick up the steel plate, surely. There we go. Perfect. And now let's have a couple of those, which we need to finish things off. And I think we're good to go. We need to take the other ship over to try and paint our location again. But that's okay. Right. Then later, maybe, if we really wanted to, we can have a look at making it like a printable version of one of these. We could actually print one. For that, we definitely would need an inventory controller system for. But I don't really want to print too many of those because they are expensive. Okay. Right. Ships crashed in the side everywhere. Happy days. Over towards here somewhere. Well, the crash drone up there by the looks of it. Yeah, I might be getting some lag. I'll have to see if I can check the sim speed. But I might be suffering some sim speed issues due to all the crashed ships kicking around. Oh, hello. Well, you're not going to get close enough to me. I want to get close enough to this base to put a GPS down is what I want to do. So I have a GPS to follow with the rocket. I mean, the other option would be, I don't think there is an antenna on this. I don't think I put one on. Would be to actually put an antenna on this and then fly the rocket in using this. That would be possible. I mean, the problem is it's so freaking dark. It's so dark now. Oh yeah, we just got absolutely toasted. Can I please turn my dampers off and actually freaking move in the right direction? You know, I keep feeling like I need to redesign my ship. Things are not going well. Or I definitely need to relook at my approach. Because the current approach is not working. Let's put it that way. Because, yeah. Definitely current approach not working. Right, so I won't consider this cheating because... Oh, crap, I didn't put freaking GPS down, did I? How much? Right, I'm gonna go up to the top of this hill and put the GPS there. I think I've got enough. I think got enough hydrogen for that. Yeah, I got away with that, but they seem to like absolutely core my ship in seconds. Either I am not good at piloting, which could well be true. Or I need a different approach when it comes to something like a base. Right, so I'm going to put a GPS here. So I'm going to put a GPS called GC. Oh, called GC base. And then I'm going to get the hell out of Dodge. I'm going to use that to guide my rocket in the right direction. Now, whether my rocket will be able to go and actually hit the base, I don't know. But I was going to say, I'm not going to consider this cheating, even though it sounds kind of cheaty, is that I am going to use the spectator cam and move the spectator cam over near the base so that we might be able to witness any sort of, you know, damage from the rocket afterwards. We can have a look. We can see what we can see and then switch to spectator cam. So yeah, base is just under 20 kilometers away because my range limit is 20 clicks. Might be pushing it. I might need to add another couple of kilometers to the range there. Oops. But the idea is sitting here and should be able to, is it F7? I can't remember which one it is. Oh, F8, he says. F8, where the hell am I? This is underneath my base. There I am. Right, this is spectator cam. And this spectator cam can move at speed if need be. It won't get shot at. It doesn't attract attention. To all intents and purposes, it doesn't exist. Ooh, why are we going so slow? Okay, so fast. There we go. Now we go. So this will let us look at the base. I mean, I'm not going to use it to look at anything. I had identified a large cargo container, which is fine, and I'd already identified there's a bunch of guns there. And in fact, the guns I was looking at are, holy shit, actually a lot worse than I anticipated. So I guess I don't know. I think that will explain there's some freaking great artillery there. That probably explains why I'm having trouble. I guess for 10 points we go for the antenna, and we'll see if we can get it. Right. But while it does give me a view of things, granted, I don't see that there's any sort of real issue with it. Right, antenna. Gonna have to boost this up a bit further. Just to make sure we don't run out of range. And before we do this, I'm probably not going to build another one because this was damn expensive to build. But I am going to blueprint my my little rocket here. And then if I need it, I've got it. Right. Let's go. Ooh, I need to go and switch lock, don't I? Otherwise, for some reason, it doesn't want to work. So let's go and switch lock. Yoink. There we go. And now we should be able to access it. And we should be able to control. Okay. So let's just check the tanks before we go anywhere. Hydrogen tank, hydrogen tank. Are you full? Is the main question. Yes, you are. Okay. So, camera 1. Okay. Right. Fire. And go. Holy crap. Whoa. Twitchy AF. I might add. Okay. 2 gyros. Maybe too much. Is there a better view here? There we go. Okay. Oh, holy crap. Okay, dropping the mouse sensitivity a bit to deal with the gyro situation. Okay, we're going to go up a bit in height and then come down. Altitude wise, we're pretty high. Right. Let's switch round. Okay. Do we think this will work? Definitely only needed 1 tank. I'll definitely need to make this cheaper if I was going to do it as like a weapon of some description. Okay. And incoming. I can't see squat. Holy crap. That was a bad move. That was a bad move. That was a bad move. Oh god. Okay. I suspect we didn't even get close there. I suspect we missed. I think that is our hole right there. Bollocks. Okay. We definitely need a more controlled approach. I mean, my thought is to go large grid and to fly something up, like way up here over the top of it, where we're out of range of the guns and can essentially try and drop stuff. Now, I don't know if like a small grid large hydrogen tank, if that makes a big enough pop, or if the guns will even shoot it. I mean, technically, if it's just that tank with no battery or anything, it's inert. So I don't know what would happen. I might have to do a test. That test would be like actually building a hydrogen tank and then dropping it. I mean, there's some parts here. I mean, to be fair, we are gaining parts as fast as we're sort of losing them, I guess. And some ammo, apparently. Yeah, I mean, the other way to do it would be to build a bunch of those small drones and actually get the small drone. But I'd have to learn how to use the actual small drones like control system, because there is a control system for them these days, and get that to attack. But I'm not sure the AI will be good enough to actually do the job, so to speak, and make it work. Right, well, my base entrance is done. The other option, of course, is to build a tank and try and drive there. I mean, but I see us getting hit with massive artillery at that point. Or you build a ship. But then how do you attack, you know? You can't throw boulders and you can't throw gravel and stuff these days, which we used to do. You have to throw blocks. But I mean, my thought is if I took a large hydrogen tank with me, I mean, a large hydrogen tank carries, let's just say, a lot of hydrogen. Oh, come on. I think a large hydrogen tank carries a massive amount of hydrogen. In terms of... Right, so let's have a look. One of these puppies here one of these little fellas, they don't have a pad on them, do they? The other ones had a pad on them. These don't have a pad on them anywhere, do they? That's upsetting. Like, sorry, helps. But if I find a control pad here, then, so one of those hydrogen tanks holds a rather large number. Hydrogen. So let's have a look here. Hydrogen engine. So the industrial hydrogen tank, that holds approximately 15 million liters of hydrogen, which I'm going to say is a reasonable amount. Now, let's see. A hydrogen tank here, a small grid one, is what? Like, if I actually just chop one down here somewhere. Right, a small grid. Large hydrogen tank. Let's just build it there. Because then I can look at it even though it's not complete. I can look at it in here. So we have, where are you? Incomplete, this one. That would hold, so 500,000 liters. That would hold. So if you're carrying 15 million liters of hydrogen, that would allow you to drop 30 full tanks. And the materials for one of those tanks is significant in itself. 20 large steel tubes. So obviously you'd have to carry all those materials as well, because you're going to want to be printing these tanks and actually churning them out up there, filling them and releasing them. Yeah. I'm just trying to work out how you would do it best. It'd probably take a few seconds to fill. You need to print it. I don't know if the best answer there would be like a rotor. So you project like the rotor head, and then you could attach like an advanced rotor with a small rotor head to it, and then you can just disconnect the rotor head to drop it. I mean, I would have thought a tank only 50% full would be enough. I want to test this now. This is something I need to test. I need to make a tank, fill it up to a certain amount, and then drop it. But I think that's going to have to be next time, because it's been 4 hours. I'm not feeling the best at the moment, so I'm definitely going to call it here. It's not going to be a super late one. So, but I will thank you very much for joining me, and I really hope you all have a good weekend. I'm also open to suggestions in the comments of a good way of taking on that base, if you think hydrogen tanks would work, or potential ideas. If you have potential ideas, I'm certainly willing to listen and try and implement them in my own way. Other than that, have a good week. Hopefully catch you next week. Take it easy, everyone.